Seri seri geliyor ya oyunlar. Arkadaşlar merhaba. Bu sefer de Deus Ex serisine başlayacağız. Deus Ex'in ilk oyunu çok boktan, çok dandik. Yani ne bok yapılacağına doğru düzgün hiçbir şey anlayamadım. O yüzden siktir et onu. Sonrasından başlayacağız. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Yeni oyun diyoruz. Oyunları zorlanmak için değil de hikayesi ve sunduğu deneyim için oynarsınız. Deus Ex deneyimi keyfini çıkarın. İyi bir hikayenin yanında iyi bir zorluk da istersiniz. Bir oyunu oynamanın en iyi şekli. Deus Ex'i gördü vay vay vay. Silahınızı silaha kılıfa sok çek düğmesine basarak kılıfına sokabilirsiniz. Allah Allah. Hadi başlayalım.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Sinematik
Come on,
eski
Meg.
olduğunu gösteriyor.
You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Göt vereniz ha.
Be careful with that. It's a first edition. David...
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page
Sinematikler
Industries,
oyunun
maybe they'll
eski
throw in
olduğunu
another
gösteriyor ama
cappuccino
şu
maker.
anlık grafikler falan.
You
Yani
overthink everything, Adam. The work
Şu an
we're doing
güzel
is good.
gözüküyor.
We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
ama şu an
Yeah, except most of
her
our
şey
clients seem to
yüksekte
be DOD.
4K'da.
It's not all
O
visible.
öyle bir olay da var.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
No, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data on dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator. You know the code.
0451.
0451. Now hurry up.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll...
Shift'e bir kere basıyorsan koşuyor, iyi. Piçe baksana.
Some objects in the environment can be...
Dur. Aa.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover.
Çekiyoruz da. En son çaldım. Niye bak sen ya? Amma kodum orospusu. Bak her yeri zaten robot.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Ondan sonra bizim yarı robot
This thing
oldu.
was a glass.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 graft.
Steady, steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Deus Ex Human Revolution. Bunun yapımcısı Hideo Kojima mı ya? Sinematik çok. Sinematik şeyleri de Metal Gear gibi. Filtresi falan.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the
I
tech
guess
lab.
you hear about the
Make it
break-in.
quick. People's lives are at stake.
Need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time.
Attention, Ellen Mars.
Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Marsfield, there is a package waiting for you.
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir. Thank you for holding.
I know, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
Yes, I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentation.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away?
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen. I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Siktir git.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
6 ay.
Are you suggesting I'm not?
Just asking the question. I was one of the ones who pulled you out of that mess. Not a memory I want to relive, and I don't have to wake up to the reminder of it every day.
I'm fine.
If you say so. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Sinematik çok giriyor ya.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Şu krediyi alayım biraz.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Oh. Yeah. Yo, anyone?
What the hell was that?
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Tut bastır. Ha.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it, but until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll...
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point.
You'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Access granted.
Hold him off! Give me some cover! I see you, Crone! Keep running, asshole!
Allah Allah.
killed us all. I don't want to die.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
And?
Bastards used gas. Poison gas with a time-delayed release.
My God.
I know. Sanders has a lot to answer for.
This shit ain't right.
Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I got...
Bomba mı attı acaba?
Access granted.
Someone over there.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Zoom yok mu ya? Sonradan mı açacağız acaba?
It's too late to run. Try me now. He's over here. Run, you fucking fat. Where'd he go?
Her yerde şey var ya baba.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Not a chance this ends now.
Her blood is on your...
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is dead, but he didn't know about the AUG or the Typhoon. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Hadi. Tab geliştir ha, adamı geliştiriyoruz. Yapay zeka tam fiyasko. Orta açtık gerçi ama.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Tamam hayatım.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Aktif.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sammy's group.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
What do you think they talk about?
David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. Look at Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talking about.
He's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement.
Well, done. Amına koyayım diğeri açıldı ya.
I'm telling you, Hugh, He might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did what you had to do, son. As far as I'm concerned, Sanders got what he deserved. So don't start second-guessing yourself.
I'm not. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Aa, yokmuş ki.
Listen, they're corrupt. Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate.
All our military contracts, anyone got a look at it. What do you mean? What am I doing here? This is nuts. Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while we thought you were a goner too.
Çok konuşuyor
Everything's
ya.
going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Süre görev aldık amına koyayım. Oğlum ölümsüz değil miyiz lan? Düzelsin şöyle kendine gelsin. Ölümsüzüz ya amına koydum. Hmm. 5 tane dur bakayım aldık mı Plexi'yi. Anlayacağız şimdi. İller çalışmıyor mu anlayacağız. Çalışıyormuş. Dur. Duvarın içinden gör. Ha. İçinden izle. İşte 50. Düşük. Bu. Diğer mümkün. Bunu aldım. Otomatik. Bir hut daha mı alsam?
Anyone got a look at it.
O'Neill would be the least of our problems. This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
Loading çok oluyor ya.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I'm in for two. Crack and never.
Harita büyük ya.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Bayıltıcı tüfek ne amına koyayım.
See you soon.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Hey, whoa, easy, buddy. Put that thing away. Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
That's all I need for now.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting... rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
The UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General
Hello?
Assembly with David.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
Did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned.
Wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled
I saw Eliza's coverage of the hostage situation.
Well,
Isn't
she knows
just
what's what,
great?
that's why.
How come some
So
people
far,
believe
Mr.
she's just
Darrow.
Allah Allah. Bu yan görevleri yapmasam mı amına koyayım?
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Malzemem var ya, amına koydum.
Access granted.
Şu hack'i alayım ya. Dur. Şu hack şart bana. Bir tane daha ver. Bir dakika. G kullan varmış ya, amına koydum. Nezini sikeyim. Öldü ya.
Is he gone? Please.
Access granted.
Leave me alone. I'll be waiting for you, pal. Please don't kill me. Come on, buddy. Got enough?
Tasvir edilmeyecek adamların geri ne kadar temizlemem kaldı. Teşekkürler.
Leave me alone. Lost. I'll be waiting for you, pal.
1990'da kaptan durumun atanmışım. Günün sonunda adamların yerine atanmışım. Ne zaman çıkacağını atlamış.
Access denied.
Bu hack olayını hiçbir şey anlamadım ben ya.
It's no use running. Stand down. That's what I can feel. Give up. He's crazy. Come on. This isn't helping things.
Assure him that these attacks are in no way.
I heard
simple solution to this.
Yani buna koyacağım ya. Bakalım burada da polisler bize saldıracak mı? Evet, vallahi hepsi saldıracak. Sikerim ya, amına koyayım.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were...
No.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
Thinking about getting my pit bull amended. Get him some cyber paw, cyber fang.
Put that weapon away.
Çektim silahım işte. Bunu yaktım da ya. Heh. Tamam, şimdi oldu. Şimdi oldu.
visual.
Aynen sikeyim.
Got a visual. I heard that. Come out. Suspect is hit.
He's crazy.
Put it away. Please, want to see you. Don't kill me. I see you. This is. Give up. I know. Leave me alone. Just.
Oo.
That's it.
Umarım aşağı inmiyordur.
I'm warning you.
Access denied. Access granted.
Yo, açılsana. Abi senin ananı sikeceğim şimdi ya. Oradan alacağım işte. Al buradan çıkacağım.
Access granted.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
You don't want to get no closer, Og. Turn around, Og. This doesn't concern you.
Dur. Ben bir tane daha istiyorum. Bir tane daha istiyorum. Lan Allah Allah. Sikeceğim şimdi amına koydum bu oyunu. Optimizasyon sorunu var ya oyunda.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Görev tamamla.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So,
Amına
what
koyayım,
did
seni
you find?
seslendirenin ben anasını sikeyim. Uykumu getirdim ben amına koyayım.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional.
Çok uzatıyorlar.
But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well,
Hayatını anlatma
I'm
bana.
sure you did what you could, Adam.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Sikeyim senin kredinin amına koyayım.
Where are you, Jensen?
Daha yapmayacağım ya.
I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Amına koyayım ya. Sinematikten sinematiğe.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Sikeceğim şimdi amına koyayım.
Why would you book me a trick inside the...
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
I wanna get out of there.
Don't worry, baby. I'll come.
Where you at?
You crazy? They ain't just gonna leave.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Get lost.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I see you, bro.
coming! Check over there. He ain't far. Spot's clean.
I'd very much like to meet you.
Hadi bakayım. Allah Allah. Mayınlarda ölüyoruz demek ki. Çünkü vuruyorlar beni. Health'im hala 100.
Run, you bastard!
Come get me!
Bunun için mi geldin?
Akşam ilaçlarını içtin mi?
İçtim.
Öğlen de içme bak, sabah bir akşam bir.
Tamam anne ya.
Çok içiyorsun, miden karışıyor.
Tamam.
Ay yapmayacaksın mı?
Yok. Yarın pazar zaten.
Access granted.
I'll be waiting right here, Peckerwood. You come back and see me.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up. Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Syrup Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Oyun çok kötü. Yapay zeka leş. Optimizasyon sorunu var zaten. Kredit duruyor yani. Anlamsız şekilde.
Richard, check out coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Hostile, on the run! Rick, run on! There!
Here I come! I saw you! End of the line!
Hostile, on the run! Die! You bastard!
I'm over here, boy! I saw you! Out! I'm over here, boy!
Access denied.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Diyecektim bunların amına koyayım. Bir tane daha. Çok iyi, çok iyi. Adam Terminator yapacağım. Aa. Oo, çok güzel, envanter daha büyük artık. Hızlandır. Tamam, güzel. bitirmek enerji. Şey yaptık. Tam bir makine oldu. Tamam artık sana hiçbir şey olmaz.
Enter combat.
Stop running!
Terminated.
Rest it!
You running? Target detected.
Ne saçma ya.
You running?
Ya olayımız çatışmak değil zaten.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Hadi.
Time to end this thing.
Abi çok boktan lan boss savaşı.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who?
Who? Get to Shanghai. Hangsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sticked out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Tamam, çatıya çıkıyorum. Envanter tamam bak. Süper oldu. De şu nişan amına koyacağım şimdi nişan. Orta fare shift. Bak orta fare gördün. Burada orta fare yok ama amına soktu. X'e koyalım. Ya da E, R, T. Q. Ya da Q'ye koyayım doğru. Tamam.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Harbiden boktan doğru ya. Şu oyunu şu an 2,5 saatten fazladır oynuyorum. Çünkü kronometreyi açtığımda 2 saat 16 dakika olmuş ama kronometreden önce de oynuyordum ben bunu. Çok uzun olduğunu düşünmüyorum hikayenin. Yan görevde hep ana hikaye tık tık tık tık.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarah first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs who might want to get a taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human act...
A secret prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You gotta be kidding me. That's what you heard Frank talking to Nathan about. Oh, and Wheeler.
Ne?
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
Gladly.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Where the hell are you, Jensen? I haven't got all night.
I told you, I had to brief Sarah first.
I see. I guess I never realized how much of a brown-noser you were.
I'm not a brown-noser, Francis. I just enjoy keeping you on edge.
10 minutes, Jensen. Make it snappy.
Of.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
Good rehabilitation.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You seen Pritchard yet? Because he's been a pain in my ass making sure we don't leave until he talks to you.
Yeah, I guess I should, shouldn't I?
We all have our burdens to bear, Jensen. We'll leave as soon as you've dealt with yours. I can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit. You know, people have been talking about these kind of things ever since I was a kid. But to actually find evidence, to know the people running this country distrust us so much, makes you wonder if they really do.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarah?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Sarif endüstrisi.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward, Adam, not back. Right now, this company is on the brink of something phenomenal. Something that can change mankind forever. And there are a lot of people out there who want to see us fail. I need dedicated warriors to help me win this. I never told you, but Frank wanted me to subcontract our physical security needs to an outside PMC. I chose you because I know how important loyalty is to you.
Whoa, don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not questioning your leadership. I'm just concerned that the data you streamed might have been compromised, accessed by the hacker who attacked us. If so, how do you suggest I handle it?
I see.
Hiçbir sik anlamadım ya.
Guess I hadn't considered that. But I still don't know that you need to. Your concerns about the data being compromised won't really be an issue as long as we stay strong and work together as a team. That's all I've ever tried to do here. Find the best, most qualified people I can, and bring them all together so they can complement each other. Now, Megan understood that. That's why she suggested I hire you in the first place. To help this little family of ours survive.
Boss, I like working here. The things you stand for, the way you handle your people, all of it strikes a chord with me. I want to be a part of it, to help you make this company great, but you're backing me into a corner. I'm gonna have to quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than ever. All right. Look. The truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look. I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. I'll understand if you want to read the files immediately, but please don't forget your priorities. Farid is waiting to take you to China.
Tamam. Mermi almam lazım. Geliştirme ve yeni donatımla donanım.
You can't walk a block in this city without some loser asking for a handout.
What'll it be? Always a pleasure.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Tamam gidelim artık. Bir şey de satmıyor zaten ya. Hadi gidelim.
Hey, Jensen, you're back. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun and...
İzliyoruz da ha. Hem Space'e basınca geçiyor.
How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight?
Tüm donatma ihtiyacı. Allah. Donatma ihtiyacını karşılamak için 24 açıktır. Ama silah satın alacaklar. Şehir merkezinde bulunan tüccarlar. Ben sadece bir tane tüccar buldum.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Güzel. düzelsin, kendine gelsin.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Honghua hotel?
You know, there's an amazing view of the cityscape on the rooftop. It's just
What are you looking for, Mama?
Bu Şangay'da alabilirim bir şeyler. Tüccar rafına uğramak lazım.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing. Hello. Who is it?
Bell Tower's got a whole apartment complex locked
I need
down.
to get something in my apartment. I don't care what kind of operation is going on.
Bell Tower is conducting an investigation in this building, sir. No admittance.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Need his position! You see anything? I heard that.
Çatıya çıkacağız. Çat.
Hello?
Don't
I heard
him!
You're
on the run! You've had
Someone's running.
Siktir. Kuyuya attım yüzümü, amına koyayım ya. Düşman indir ben. Q. Arpacık. Tap. Caps. Caps tamam.
Access granted.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. And when I...
Someone's running. I'll go see what it is. Holy shit! What's that? Can't run! Holy shit! What's that? I heard that. Come back! Come get me! It is too late to hide! Say goodbye. Good enough. It is too late to hide. He's got a gun!
Access granted.
如果你放下武器，我才同你说话。
你用武器逼着我，我是不会跟你做的。
Access granted.
Çok loading var ya.
Buddy Les never pays to get in.
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here. Yes, many business people from Upper Hampshire go there. Where are you travelers from?
We live in Paris.
Just be careful in there. It is owned by a local gang leader, and the gang he runs is...
Geliyorum şimdi ananı sikmeye senin.
That's right.
You're a dead man if you don't put that thing away. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
He's got to be kidding me. The owner of the most
This isn't more shit. It's gone. My pocket secretary.
我很忙啊。
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backwards, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
The people hunting Van Bruggen work on an international scale. If he's not on your radar yet, then Tong is way behind. I can help him catch up, but only if we pool our information.
Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Van Bruggen's the only game in town. You know it, I know it, so of course Tong knows it. You can tell us nothing we don't already know. The only thing a guy like you get in China is a bullet in your thick skull. Do yourself a favor and run home while you still can.
Give me a break. I've been on this island long enough to know that Van Bruggen can't leave without Tong's help. He has to be hiding in Lower Hengsha somewhere, and Tong can tell me where.
Here's how little I care about what you know. We have Van Bruggen, and we're keeping him somewhere safe. It doesn't matter whether you have that information or not, because you got no idea what to do with it. You're trying my patience. You tell me nothing about who you are, who you work for, or what you want from Van Bruggen. And you want me to trust you? Never!
You're not getting rid of me that easily, and I'm tired of getting the runaround. This is the last time I'm asking. Where is Tong?
That does it. I'm through being nice to you. Try to cause any trouble for us, Tong will rip your throat out himself. Now get out of here and stay out!
You got a favorite poison?
Tong wasn't upstairs.
He wasn't? You checked the lounge and he wasn't there?
No, and I really need to see him. Where is he?
Sometimes you have to prove yourself to Tong first. But today could be your lucky day, Lao Wei, because I just might be able to help you out with that.
Is that so? And just how much is this help likely to cost me?
That all depends on you, my friend. I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem, it involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it might just get you what you want. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This
So basically you want me to...
Yes. What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Çok konuşuyorlar, çok. 3 saat amına sokayım ya. 3 saat oldu, 3 saat. Loading de çok uzun sürüyor. Of. Deus Ex. Amına sokayım senin ben. Seni yapan firmanın anasını sikeyim ben.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Access granted.
One down, 2 to go, my friend.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Hello? Stop right there! Need a better now! I'm going to find you! I'm supposed to be here. That's far enough.
Ananı sikim seni.
Don't move! Where are you hiding? Time for a quick search.
Are you over there? Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
Can't be. How did he get away? There's no way he's here.
Who's Ting?
He comes back. Be ready. Stop him! What was that? Someone's running. This isn't good. Say goodbye.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told.
Look,
Oh, you.
Steve. So it's a
They. I told you.
listen.
You.
Don't.
I told you.
How did you?
The same.
Couldn't you?
Play by the rules.
But you did.
I.
How much?
A couple.
It's an.
Then.
Sikerim onu ya. Allah.
Hey,
这是我唯一可以。
那好，再见。
got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that.
You found Jaya yet?
Here's Jai.
What do you...
There is no money.
This was not our deal!
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guai Lo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal. What can I get you?
The golden...
Oh. What can...
I'll try the slummed up.
On a budget, big player?
That's professional working.
So I see this guy laying on the ground in the alley, all beat up and shit. Blood pouring.
Didn't hear anything.
The Harper's.
I'm busy. Ask the bartender if he needs something.
干嘛？别烦我啦！
You knew in Hengsha, right?
I have customers to deal with. Not more time to waste on you. You aren't getting into Satan.
你想要什么，老外？狗娘养的美国佬，狗娘养的美国佬，狗娘养的美国佬，狗娘养的美国佬。
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Last warning, sir. Move away.
Access denied.
Stop right there. You can't run.
快走！
走开！
Someone's running. There's nowhere to go.
You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape!
我不想死。
走开！
救命！杀人啊！
走
Access denied.
It's okay.
Access denied. Access denied.
Mela!
Please don't kill me.
Access denied.
Ya of.
“如果你放下武器，我才同你说话。”
Ha, düzene giriyor bir süre sonra.
You're a dead man if you don't put that thing away. What can I get you?
Give me a Shanghai gun.
Talking about a drink. What can I get?
Give me a sec.
Yeah. Not like I'm busy. You got a favorite?
Give me a sec.
You want something? I have other customers to.
第一次来蜂窝，听好了，别惹
This is
事。
my first time in the hive.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
It's a
betting
frou-frou
you can
drink.
dictate.
Hey, don't start anything with me, man. Because I can have someone from bell tower on your ass in 5 minutes if I need to.
滚开！别来烦老子！没看我这吗？
你好，很高兴认识你。
什么？我不懂英文。
Why can't we
People are so worried.
I have customers to deal with. Not more time to waste on you. You aren't getting in to see Tom.
你想要什么，老外？
你是谁？
You got a favorite poison?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Arkadaşlar dayanamıyorum. Ben bu oyunun olmasını sikim ya.
What can I...
Give me a sec.
What can I get?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
"市场上最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？快点，我很忙，除非你要买东西。快点，我很忙，除非你要买东西。
那些商人能把你搞到几乎人感受到他坏的，尤其是那些不。
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself. Thank you. Come again.
Bulamıyorum, bir dakika.
Access denied.
Layla! Layla! It's okay.
Access denied.
Yok arkadaşlar, oynayamıyorum ya. Karıyı öldürümcesi öldürdük işte, bak tıkandık. Karıyı öldürdük mü amına koyayım?
You got a favorite poison?
Give me a sec.
What can I get you?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Access granted. Access granted.
喜欢这里的设备吗？是高科技啊！好，我不接受点歌的，我可是个艺术家。
Hello? Stop right there!
Access granted.
Koyayım ya, o da takıldı. Takıldı, oyun takıldı ya.
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
You got a favorite?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I have customers to deal with, not more time to waste on you. You are it.
Tamam, çıkacağım bayağı. Bir daha da girmem bu oyuna. Çok berbat. Takıldık ya. Yok yok, oynamam ben bunu bir daha. Arkadaşlar yeter, bir daha oynamam ben bu oyunu zaten. Nasıl siktim bunu oyunu. Ne böyle oldu bu? Tamam. Şunun bir finaline bakalım.
Itachi'nin Totsuka kılıcı Momoshiki'yi mühürleyebilir mi? Öncelikle Momoshiki'nin sahip olduğu jutsu emme yeteneği...
Deus Ex Human. Oğlum bu oyun çok uzunmuş lan. 8,5 saat diyor zaten. Zaten oynamam yani ben bunu. En son neredeyiz biliyor musun?
Or what? You get mad and it's got you think
Cybersecurity.
or you might
Use that part more
and let talk. But I won't refuse a gift horse when it's staring me in my mouth.
You've got to be kidding me.
You see this? And to screw it up in the fourth, I'm just flushing my money down the pot. You. It's useful to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Brogen's in the Alice Garden pods.
After Namir brought us here.
People with the power to resist.
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's.
Ama
You're forgetting
çok
that.
konuşma.
They can track our GPL signals.
I know. Make it strong enough to.
I'm sending it.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Sal. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs were recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen. To be honest, I thought I... Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David, what are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that... Oh,
Around the...
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my God, Adam. It's you. We owed I was.
Hugh?
Here.
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! You would help.
Mr. has asked liberation. I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Ship will be affected. Control room.
Broad range of
hangar bay.
Oh, fine, but you have to terrify you to stop.
Mr. Firm.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Richard. Any word from Sarah?
Gave his cat for...
Yes. Francis, you almost sound like you regret that. experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? With lives and enables nothing more than choices. The very the cop is merely the seed for change.
Hand experience with corporate negligence on such a graspment so be it.
Of it. It's more freedom. I think we have the right essential. I resist temptation to that the chaos without adulation. Can the shadow leadership be?
If you do this, fair. Are you sure this is...
Was right about one thing, tool for me to overcome outcome, but more often than not, didn't humanity. Humanity goals. Does this mean big future?
Bok gibi bir oyun amına koyayım ya. Bir de oynayan siksinler.